Alright, listen, you C-word. Can I stream like this all day? I don't want to show my face. I mean, my face is technically there. It's just attached to my real body. I want to go live. Fine. Retighten camera. It'd be kind of weird. I think it's too memey for me. I need to have a word with Reshi. Him changing his name on Discord changed nothing because his ID is still the same. It doesn't make my life any easier. I think he'll give everyone nightmares. What random command do we get today? Quit doing drugs, you heard it, Lost. Oh, too bad. Roboto says. Shall I preface my title with not Elden Ring? 2 drugs. 2 whole drugs. Discord's being a pain in the ass, Lost. It's really getting on my nerves. Yeah, Chad P. Guys, I'm nearly done leveling White Mage in FF14. It's quicker than me finding the URL. So finish White Mage, I only have 2 left. Now we'll be done. Oh yeah, Jazzy. You know how we always say that, well, as we've heard from Trash Taste, that Japan is ass backwards in a lot of ways. Do you know what's really taking off in Japan at the moment? Blogging. They finally realized it's an interesting thing when the rest of the world has moved on, mostly. Other than it's leg day. Just remove your legs. Done. I'm good though, dude. You really don't like leg day, do you? It's like the consistently sad Gmo every time it's leg day. How on fire is the world today? About as on fire as usual. So when is Tsushima? Next Sunday. At 10 AM my time, so the same time we used to do Battlefront. As long as Joe's up for it anyway. Were you in the pool again? No, we couldn't go today, sadly. Had to skip this week. But no, I spent all day, well, all morning doing something very boring. I spent all morning renaming files and organizing my videos and stuff. Because I just got around to replacing all my old Top Gear episodes with like HD versions and some AI remastering and stuff. And I was getting rid of the old stuff. I did upload another VOD though. I uploaded the first Shenmue VOD to YouTube, but I don't think it's processed yet. No, it's still processing. I did buy Cyberpunk on PS5 this morning though. Because the sale ends like tomorrow, I think. Although before I install it, I'm probably going to have to format my PS5 because I still have that phantom storage crap. The other issue with me formatting shit is I have like 10 fucking PSN accounts and a lot of them are linked to emails I don't remember anymore. I don't want to have to go through them all. Probably get started in like 5 minutes or so. I've missed playing Forbidden West, so I'm gonna get started a bit earlier today. Because all I've played this weekend is 14 and AFK Arena on my phone. And I don't play that a lot. Maybe. But I've got neck ache today. Not really bad. Looks like Horizon. No, the story's pretty long. It's because Elden Ring came out. For Apex Elemental fun. I feel like if you rushed the story in Horizon Forbidden West, you'd be really punished for it. Because shit really hurts. Even if you're over-leveled, stuff really hurts. Stuff that's like 5 levels lower than me can still kick the crap out of me. Yeah. I've just been watching Danny play it. I've been watching Lost play Kingdom Hearts and Danny play play Elden Ring. Because I have a hard time watching Caleb play some games, and like Souls games are usually one of them. Yeah, it has like performance issues. It does. It has really bad performance issues. I've seen it. Gradually improving, but yeah, it's not fantastic. Seems the most consistent experience is running the PS4 version on a PS5. Kingdom Rim, Elden Hearts actually sounds like a cool game, doesn't it? You're existing. That's an improvement. What Lost is saying is he's trying to quit vaping right now and is hyper-focusing on not vaping. So he can't do anything other than exist. Right. Yeah, it's a long habit, right? I mean, you know, vaping aside, your like smoking habit, like the oral fixation is like what, 15 plus years ago that you started doing it? Yeah, exactly. Like it's gonna be a trip, that much is certain. Yeah, it's my advice to anyone. Just don't try it. It's not worth it. I've never tried a cigarette or vape or any of that. And I can't say I regret. I don't even drink. You know, I may not have the most active lifestyle, but I'm actually not that unhealthy because I don't really have any like bad addictions. Yes, Losty. Alright, listen, you C word. Hey, what's up, Jared? Thank you for the sub, dude. 33 months. How did you resub twice in like 3 days? I don't know. Did it roll over? They all drink a beer with a nice stick of biscuits? Yeah, everything in moderation, right? Yeah, I don't know how you did it. But Trance has done that before as well. Maybe there was a bug with Twitch and you were actually subbed and it just hadn't announced it or something. Because you know how Twitch can be fucky with it. But yeah, I don't like drinking alcohol. I don't really like the taste. I've never been a fan of it. Right, we'll get started after the next track. Got level 90 and everything yet, Jared? I haven't yet. Soon, TM. I'm getting back into raiding this week, so it'll be exciting. Ah, fucking finger. My podcast is gonna get in a culinary and I only actually finished leveling my crafters last week. My culinarian was the last. I don't care about crafting particularly, but they are all pentamelded and prepared for the future if they need to be. But yeah, my white mage is my current project and she's sitting at 88 now. And then it's just Astrologian and Sage. Jazzy. I used to do way too much of them, yeah. I've never really been one for it. Jazzy, can you make coffee for me? Please? Because I don't think you'll have another one, right? You know, I've been wearing this trigger finger brace for a week and I'm still not sure if it's working. Because I'm only allowed to wear it at night. I'd say it's slightly better, but I don't know. No, it's just a brace thing. It's this. And I wear it like that at night to keep my fingers straight. I can't wear it during the day because Itchy and the cats like to eat it and it fucking hurts when they bite it. The little demons. Yours might fit in it, it's pretty small. I'll throw it under the desk later for you. Okay, what were we doing? What small people say to give themselves confidence. What the fuck made that noise? A sunwing? Oh, it's a pterodactyl. Oh dear, what's that? No fucking way. Fuck off. Ow! See, look what you caused. Whoa. Pain. Wait, are you? No. Fucking pain in my ass. I don't feel bad for this game. A bat machine? Maybe there is. There's still a lot I haven't seen. I saw you've been playing it. Sorry, I'm concentrating at the moment. I'm gonna die, I think. There's too much shit going on. Yeah. I'm out of health. Got some health potions though. I've been watching Danny play it. He's the only person I really watch play it though, because I just like Danny, to be honest. Ah, you jackass. Drink the fucking potion. This is the first one I fought. I'm not a fan of him. Wow. Fuck you. Oh, damn it. Asshole. What an annoying enemy. Although we did end up fighting like 3 lance sworns and 2 summons at the same time. I mean, hey man, if you're enjoying it. The Souls Reddit has been cancer since it came out though. Unsurprisingly. They're not. The Souls community isn't exactly the most popular on the internet at the best of times. Which is a shame because there's some good people on it.
Strong smell.
Frost River Front. Nice. Three-day no gaming challenge. On the and yeah. No, you did. You just don't remember it. That's how those days work.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Oh. Exactly. Need to remove that command at some point.
Is this all of us?
Most enough folk wounded. What happened?
This doesn't look so forbidden here. It's still forbidden to pretty much everyone that isn't Aloy. Tanakh aren't a fan of people.
There's bound to be an avalanche.
Wellbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
Okay.
Why is everyone so sure this Pental can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has.
She does.
He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child.
People with Bluetooth earpieces were ahead of the curve. Although it doesn't actually go in her ear.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I
It
chose to
attaches
wear a
like
woman's
to the
armor,
side of your
they
head.
called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. To show who he really is.
Not my Kaja armor.
I understand.
Yeah, it's falling off a bit in terms of stats now
That
though.
climb is hard enough. even
I've yet
without
to
a
find
sword.
anything better, even at the shops.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the 10 climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Oh god, yeah.
I wonder how much
Are you
snow's gonna
wounded?
pile up. If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers.
If
I should follow the
if
markers.
Tsushima wasn't so forgiving,
They'll lead me to the start.
then it would be a really, really annoying section.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Not many health berries around here. I should have grabbed more after that fight with all the fucking pterodactyls. Would have been better. Yep. He manned up, dude. Just used his resolve to beat the cold.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Okay. What was he fighting? Oh, a stalker.
Damn it!
Ow!
for the assist.
Uh-huh. Been bringing up an interesting controversy with one of the big streamers. If I get hit by 2 of those stalker shots, I am actually dead. Yeah. Yeah, one of the big streamers, Fextra Life as they're known as on Twitch, they run a shitload of wikis to do with souls, and they embed their stream on every page. And of course with Elden Ring coming out,
You okay?
there's a lot of people checking it.
But I'll live.
So they sit at like 100,000 plus views because people are using their wiki, so it's basically view botting.
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard.
They used to run moderation for the Souls,
I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed
for
hold
the
of me
Souls
and pulled
Reddit,
me
but
out.
they were
It was
removing
bad
links to resource
risked
sites
his
that
life for
weren't
me.
their own, so they got
Did you see where
banned.
he went?
Up that cliff.
Good night,
behind
champy dude. Sleep well.
Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide,
Yeah.
but he wouldn't listen.
I
Did you
actually,
make it back down on your own?
I block all
Yes.
like iframes on
You're
any
not
of the
going after
Fextra
him,
Life
are you?
wikis. I have it set so
Go.
that their stream never
Get back to
appears for me.
Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
But yeah, it's kind of bullshit. And it's like,
Before he gets himself killed.
some people are defending what they do because embed views don't count towards, say, partner requirements and stuff like that. But the problem is that when you have a lot of views, it pushes you up the category, and if you're near the top of a category someone's looking for, especially with a new game, it like astronomically improves your visibility and your view count anywhere. It is against the Twitch rules except for certain partners, which shows you a bit more about how Twitch is run. I don't know how to say his name, Captain Swearer. The hell did the feds decide to let those G-Sin rust buckets fire off live artillery rounds? Guess they realized their non-lethal solution didn't solve a damned thing. Assassin's Creed Unity would argue against that. Hodgins thinks he can get signal further up the mountain and call in the big guns. Feds want to play hardball. JTF will light up those drones like it's the 4th of July. Problem is, his leg is in bad shape. Gonna be tough hauling him up this rock. You know, I actually don't know if I was streaming today. Like, starting streaming, if I would start on Twitch.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Or in Fextra Life? Yeah. You have to be part of the hive mind, dude.
I should use my focus to pick up Pinto's trail.
Because I was curious about it, right? I was like, how have they got so many views in their dead chat? And then I found out. And I was like, because the streamers here aren't actually interesting. And the only time you ever see chat interactions is if they're doing giveaways and stuff. And then, yeah. Evening, Alti. Wow, Alti's winning today, I think, because everyone else rolled 0.
Those must be... It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Alright, listen, you C-word. Because everyone else sucks today, dude. Thank you for the 22 months, man. I appreciate it.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pinto made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Wow, I made that?
I should be able to pick up Pinto's tracks again.
That was close.
Let's hope
Oh,
that's
he's
Pinto.
alive. If it's him anyway, yeah.
Looks like we could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend!
Fucked. Ow. What is he weak to? Oh, purge water. Whoa, what the fuck was that jump? Come on, dude. No, he broke my focus with the shot.
I thought the climbing path fell apart behind me.
Talk to you in a second, buddy. But looting is more important than your life.
It's always good to have extra.
It's just the way it is. Man, my allergies are kicking my ass today.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. We should take some of these.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tanakh. This is my one shot at proving everyone wrong.
Well, sounds like you're as stubborn as any Tanakh I've met.
I'll take your word for it. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so.
I don't like the sound of whatever that is either.
It's dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree
Don't
down.
know where that leads,
It should
but
let us reach
I'll
the
wait till
climbing
you're
path.
done. You won't hear me complaining.
Gotta take a breather. Hodgins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. God, Hodgins, you better not give up on me. As incentive, I made him a bet. $1,000 against his precious wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favourites, so all he has to do is make it to the top. And he can lord it over me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him going. I don't know if I'd walk over that.
Found something?
Okay.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit.
Gonna be something really fucking nasty up here, isn't there?
Crossclaw!
Oh, are you fucking kidding? Not a DLC from the original one. Oh. I hate these fucking things. Stupid bear ass motherfucker. Oh, ow. Ooh, shit. Yeah. They're from the DLC in the original game. Ow. It could just be Roboto, to be honest.
We got it! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Or it doesn't like you.
Wait up!
Let me check. Let me check what she looks like. Or both, yeah, it's true. Oh, it says there's a missing string in the file. I mean, how long does it normally take FromSoft to fix things? Like, I've never bought one of their games at launch, so... Let me reboot Roboto a sec. It could need updating. It hasn't told me it needed an update yet, but I could have missed it. Nice. I mean, there are some people with still with crazy PCs that can't even play it on PC. So. Almost like the game probably wasn't ready, but because of the era we live in, it's okay to release games that aren't ready. Don't get me wrong, it's no Cyberpunk, but it's still not ideal. Because people were acting like, unironically, that like FromSoft is the savior of modern gaming. And it's like, no. No, they're not. I mean, getting... Nice. I probably won't play it for a very long time, so it'll be fully functioning by the time I ever get around to it. Starting with 6 by going borderless. That is kind of weird, huh? Because normally going borderless would be the sort of thing that would cause stuttering. Because a lot of games don't get on with borderless windowed. Even buy new games on this. I don't buy new games very often. I buy shit on sale a lot. Code is an excuse. I mean, it's still kind of valid. Vulkan is pretty damn good. It's just not a lot of people actually do a lot with it. Because Microsoft pays people a lot of money to use DirectX. It's one of the things that always makes me laugh is when people say, oh, Microsoft doesn't care about gaming. Like, you know they made DirectX, right? I don't read reviews except for game requests because Velia ruined my trust. DirectX is so outdated. It's... I don't think DirectX is outdated, but I think people try to make it do things it's not meant to do. If that makes sense. Like, Vulkan is definitely the way to go, in my opinion, but... Yep. Also, yeah, they are literally the reason that most people can play fucking games on Windows full stop because of DirectX. It's kind of like, you know, people bitch, even still in some countries, about, like, copper phone cabling for internet, right? It's like, oh, it's so outdated, it's bad, no one should use it. And it's like, you gotta remember, that wiring that was put in the ground, like, 50 plus years ago, wasn't designed to transmit internet. Like, yes, it's not ideal, but it does a hell of a lot more than what it was originally meant to do. The fact that it does any of it is spectacular. So that was fun. Almost got blasted to high hell while Hodgins limped around in the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sent in the jets, drones never stood a chance. So now we know the feds are happy to kill a lot of us to get the hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers. Hodgins' leg is a mess, but Evac should be here soon. He'll make it. Guess I'm out $1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the Wayfarers though. It's true. Because no one cares that you're stuck under the desk. You chose this life. Yeah, don't blame them. Yeah, exactly.
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually.
No, he's just complaining about it.
This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
It's true. But I suppose maybe with the fact that they had to grow up in a fairly fucked up world, maybe they're better at utilizing oxygen than we are.
Reach the bottom of the trail faster
You know?
if I use my shield wing. And get
Not
a
even
nice
that
view,
Everest.
too.
No. It's true, it's not Everest. It's pretty fucking high though. Oh yeah. Luckily, it's just a video game, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you know how when I put my, when I put Horizon into, what's it called, to fucking, resolution mode and it gets really laggy? I found out what actually causes it on stream yesterday. It's, my capture card can't handle the bandwidth. Because it's not designed to stream 4K, it only does 1080. Then there's a mountain range in the US. Probably. Oh my god, the video game isn't realistic enough. One of my most upvoted comments on Reddit was some dude complaining that weapons in FF14 weren't realistic enough, and it's like, I too want my fantasy to be realistic.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
No horse balls.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far
I don't
behind.
intend on climbing any of them.
There's everyone.
Oh wait, we have snow. There we go. It's gone a bit fucky with the with like the angle, but you can change your facial expression too. I remember when they added the
Did you find?
the Snow Angel in the DLC in the first one. It
He
was
got
fun.
himself killed, didn't he?
Don't say that.
You shouldn't be eating that, Lost.
Aloy, you return alone.
Deep
Where is
ocean
he?
diving, I am like
my brother.
terrified of water,
Can't
so
go
I think I'll
crying
pass.
Like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Pinto!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Dude's wearing like a metal thing on his forehead. That probably really fucking hurt.
Better put some snow on that.
Maybe you did it wrong then. Maybe you should eat it.
Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my old soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return
Yeah, I
the
don't mind
favor.
it in games. I really like it in games because I can't do it in real life.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb.
Wait, was that an
May the 10
implication
always grant you victory,
of
Aloy.
a man
I'll see you
liking
around.
another man romantically in my video game? How fucking dare they? Unbelievable. It's gone mad. Fuck am I doing? Wokeness in my game. I should preface I don't actually give a shit. Remotely. Don't care. That might be quite handy actually, that one. You have 1 point left. Oh yeah, I saw that. It was a little confusing when I first saw them, when I first saw Danny doing the character creator. It was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. It's a fairly innocent way of it being more inclusive.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Really, another one? Level 40? Fuck no. Let's pretend we didn't see it. Whoa! What the fuck was with the weather change?
Claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West too.
Jesus Christ, that hurt my eyes. Oh, not a Fireclaw 2. Oh, it's a Rebel Fireclaw. Yeah, fuck no. Am I trying Elden Ring? No. Eventually, it was a flashbang. But I've only ever played 2 of the Souls games, and I want to go through the other Souls games and stuff before I get to Elden Ring. Honestly, think in one of my retro streams I might try Kingsfield too. Because why not, right? Pretty sure she could have walked in that. It is fun to watch people play Elden Ring, but only some people. I can't watch Caleb play it, unfortunately. I do like watching Caleb, but he's one of those speedrunners you hear about that has the inability to go slow in anything. And watching him get mad at dying because he's trying to do shit he shouldn't be doing gets old after a little while.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home.
Jump!
Take this to a dyer later.
So what should I do for affiliate week on my birthday stream this year, guys? Any suggestions? Preferably not stupid ones. Although I did just ask you guys, so... Probably gonna suffer, regardless. The fuck was that?
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Hello, person. Oh, you're Kiva. Okay.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our
No clue, my dude.
insubordination.
Things have, changed.
The Pride Pog makes it seem like you're plotting something evil.
Cote won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? Alright then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
The week thing I did last year with different days for different people was kind of fun.
That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
Okay.
What's going on?
We're moving out. Back to the bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Oh, that's him up there. That's quite high. Oh. We'll go around in case there's like, you know, additional lore and stuff.
Using shock ammo.
Okay, up we go.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
I do really like the climbing in this game.
Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
Whoa. That was weird. Got a lot of loot on these last couple side quests. I might be able to do some gear upgrades. No. Don't do that.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher. catching snowflakes on my lashes. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
An Apex Skydrifter. That was one hell of a shot. I don't know how I pulled that off. Fucking fire. Piss off. Okay, there's another one though. Oh, are you a normal one? Okay, you're a normal one. That's not too bad. Spark, okay. Caught on the fucking tree. I wish I could use. I'm kind of glad you can't, considering the jokes you make. I don't care.
That must be him. Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Eva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them. The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
This doesn't feel very safe.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Assuming I make it.
Okay. What of the 10 the Outlander glides?
Glinthawk? Yeah. Ooh, fuck me. Oh, go away.
I can keep going.
Fuck off with that fucking frost cannon bullshit. I'm glad the fire arrow trick still works in this. I know Linus had a video in his old house where he ran a,
I need this.
a PC and he had like a giant, 42-inch plus TV in his bathroom mounted on the wall. And he used to watch movies in the bath. But yeah, they're weak to fire, but if you hit them in the same spot, like right in the middle, it instantly sets them on fire. And it's repeatable, so you can keep them burning, and it makes killing glint hawks quite cheap. If it works on Apex glint hawks, it'll be even better. What's making that noise? Where is he? Oh, it's stuck in the rock. It bugged out. I can't finish the quest. Is it like below me? Is it that kind of bugged out, or is it actually out of the map? It seems bugged, right?
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Let's fast travel away and then come back. See if it moves it. Because he was like well and truly out of the map. I wasn't gonna, kill it by hitting a wall or anything. Oh, there we go. Will this go far enough? No. See, we saved it. It was trapped in the cliff and now we rescued it. Just in time for me to kill it again. This is quite a dangerous spot to fight, to be honest. Stuck in a hole.
No machine is too tough for Ram Squad. Well, 2/3 of Ram Squad, plus the out. Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
No, he's dead.
Actually, the machine's got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva.
It was an Apex
It's just the two
fucking
of you now.
force strider thingy.
Damn, Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Takote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here,
Is she gonna kill him?
this is for you.
I feel like a lot of people in Bulwark
Follow.
want to kill him.
We're moving out.
Dakota, Monte's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
Mm-hmm. The crit chance increase 10%. That's pretty significant. Urge, water, and plasma defense. You have melee defense. Moment. Probably a safe, I think. Okay, so did that quest. I think that's all of the like side quest things done. So maybe we can maybe there'll be a new side quest here now. Probably. Let's go check it out. Because, like, the entire tribe seemed pissed at that dude. Okay, I guess not. Is it gonna let me do this place now? It's a long fucking walk, dude. Should we do it? Should we go for a ride? Do I even have a mount at the moment? I do have a mount at the moment.
Yeah.
Let's go. Because when I tried to enter that camp from the other side of the map, it told me that I wasn't allowed. Like, you cannot enter this area. Let's check from the other side.
Still crunch under my boots.
I normally like to walk everywhere as opposed to mounting, but 4,000 meters is quite far. Shit. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Just massacring animals. Oop, crashed. Salt bite? Fuck is that? No, rollerbacks. Yeah, armadillos.
Gotta get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
You're around? Looks like it. There is a side quest in there though.
Your enemy is. Come and eat my recipe. I eat your recipe. I will get sick.
The black box signal is coming from
Okay.
inside the shop.
Trade. That was clumsy.
Rope caster and a shredder gauntlet.
Really? There's nothing you want.
I feel like if I rip out the wall of her shop, she's not going to be impressed about it.
Red hair, keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior. Aloy, right? News travels fast across the desert. There's not a rumor in the land that doesn't cross the cookpot. Kitchens chop up the meat and stir in the gossip.
And was what you said to that Tanakh soldier just gossip? About foods that can make her stronger?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food can change you in other ways?
Yes, please.
What else are you selling?
Dining delights, tastes of heaven, and meals to make a warrior
I'm
of
hungry
you.
again though.
A better warrior of you.
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
Yeah.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
Should eat one of the meals I have already then.
Outlander. Chance to trade.
You do that everywhere you go?
I knew.
Well, I guess works, we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
Honestly, he took that pretty well.
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle?
You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines?
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory?
To Zero Dawn, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, well, any chance it's an ice machine? This drink's warm.
You know, when we ordered McDonald's this morning, I debated whether I should get more. I should have got more. I'm really hungry now.
My focus is protected in another flight recorder.
Even getting bird eggs in this game is fraught with peril. Yeah, just get some bird eggs from the island in the middle. Oh wait, there's a giant fucking mecha crocodile there. Oh, it's a hippo. Okay.
That's one. Better use something other than frost.
Open wide. Whoa. Come on, hippo. Damn it. Wow, that broke my entire shield. Holy crap.
I better find those eggs. There must be another nest.
It says to gather 5 bird eggs, and there were literally like 7 in that nest, but it gave me 1.
Scrap the white maw. I better hope they don't try and scrap me. Talks. Right.
Fuck. Why am I being carpet bombed? Fucker. Or tax. Didn't even say anything and he got thrown into salt.
That's another egg.
I get the feeling those glint hawks aren't going to be the last thing we find either.
My focus might see something. Got one.
No, I think you meant the first. We're both here. I haven't really thought about what I want. Thought you would just tell me to
Bird meat. Now we just need the eggs.
not do it.
There's a nest on that small island. Find this in my stash later.
Okay. Oh, I guess we're not running along the logs. Rip me.
That's all the eggs. Time to get back to Salt Bite.
I hope the other one arrives soon.
Honor and strength. You.
So when do you want to try the current one? We should do it at the beginning of a stream this week.
Fakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic. May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies.
My stomach
And
can't
your
give me
next meal
victory
will
in
be
being a stomach, let alone a fight.
So, Hakata.
Yeah.
All right. If that Nora will risk the chef's special, I will try it. But if that slime sickens me...
It's your whining that turns stomachs around here, Hakata. But this meal will put that right.
Yeah.
You'll be eating your way.
Maybe we could ask them to put it in another box. What do you think?
Those meals could be a real help. But I haven't got room to take one now.
Because they've done it before.
I'll
We've
have to
had
fix them
specific
later.
white boxes from them before.
Let's play some machine.
Paths of squares. Oh, crocodiles.
Pebbled snap moths are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Yeah. I should remind Ty of the crocodile thing. We were killing some crocodiles in a dungeon. And, Ty typoed crocodile as crocodile. And it's been a meme for years since then. Oh, it's so stupid, I love it. Yeah, and we have a lot of like Ziploc bags and stuff, so we can try it on stream and then I can eat the other stuff in my spare time. Same with you, right? What he stopped me buying is I can't believe you didn't realize that was a joke. Considering all of the top comments talk about her humor. Just read a comment. You know, reading isn't your strong point. Oh, that's a Triceratops. Reading's a very, very good hobby. After Monday? Sure. If you're close to it, I can chip in a bit, because I get benefits from it too, so I don't mind splitting it with you.
I'm tired to knock the village. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be.
You know, the model for Aloy in real life is really cute.
Rest now. I'm Natika. You're alone.
Jazzy and I saw a video of her the other day.
I'm just passing through. What was this place?
Bleeding Mark. The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
From Dave Gaspers to J Park, new proposal. Bad news, tests are in and officially speaking, it's a no-go. Even with the latest mining bots and extraction techniques, vapor toxicity will exceed DCE mandated limits by 21%. But hear me out. There's a huge amount of cinnabar on or near the surface, even after all this time. Capital outlay for construction and cleanup will be well within our budget, and aerospace demand for liquid mirror lenses is trending our way. Not to mention the market for vaccine thimerosal. Overall, mercury prices are up 12% this quarter alone. I'm acquainted with a third party that can help with the toxicity data. Very discreet, very reliable. Not just the line item shit fixes either. Full proliferation throughout the database. She's not cheap, but well worth the cost once we're up and running. Deal is too good to give up now. Let me know what you think. Scum! The water feels thick, so I just force her to swallow a bunch of it. What's that over there?
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside. I'll shake it out as I go. It too looks like it's about to fall. If I With a little push, we could make a bridge to the broken building.
Can you bring my phone when you get a sec, Does?
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
I really fucking took myself out with a crate again. That was fucking dangerous. Was not my brightest move. It looked pretty, Bubba. Yeah, because it pulls in air through here on both sides, so it pushes it. There seem to be there's like 3 different types of fan here though. Some of them are louder than others. We seem to get the best one, the silent one. Okay, so where are we going? Because there's something behind there. Oh, okay.
There's the ladder on the other building.
I would not stand on
I
this.
can make that jump. It looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop? Whoa, whoa! No! Who are you anyway? Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Oh, there's an update on my Apari. Yeah. But they give you a no, it's not a newsletter, it's an update on like the trash taste stuff. They've resumed the pre-order production on the February the 14th. The purple fabric is all dyed, it seems. The lavender fabric is being dyed now. So the shirt should be finished by the middle of March. Then there will be a quality check, and then it should ship at the end of March. The embroidery for all the hoodies is done. But yeah, they have like a timeline thing in the email showing you what you're doing. America, because we weren't sure we trusted it. Yeah. Yeah. The post service here sucks ass. I'm looking forward to getting the next tool for like progress. Like I'd quite like to get the one that lets you breathe underwater that I saw in the trailer.
Needs a backup. Try again.
Welcome back.
That should do it. Okay. You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end. Machines. Must have moved in after the flood. Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
That's a lot of machines, dude. Can handle a couple snap wars.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
Well, way to out me, Aloy.
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
You could not do that. Oh, fucking hell. Off.
Crush them with the boulders.
Shut up. Oh, he nearly killed me then. Oh, ow. Okay. Man, that's way too slow. High frames. Really? How the fuck did that miss?
Should be safe at the north now.
We're coming down.
Asshole. So Jazzy, 14 day this weekend should be fun because we'll actually have a healer. It shows up. Oh, me. No, Kel isn't coming back yet. He's thinking of coming back.
I can grab this from my
Well, I'm
stash.
not healing you then. Just Danny and Joe get heals. They appreciate me. Although to be fair, Joe throws as much abuse at me as you do. So.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok?
We should start a Filipino equivalent of Japan Crate, Jazzy, because the fucking margins on it are crazy.
Head for the shore, on the other side
Should
of
be
the
our
village.
business.
Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Although I feel like a lot of Filipino food isn't something you can deliver. But you probably know more of it than I do.
Hey you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Jesus fucking Christ, why did you...
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Knots to get down from the cliff. That big crane can help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
Maybe don't drop a fucking boulder on my head. Just saying.
Diving in. That rubble's blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull that beam out.
Look, Jazzy, it's a crane.
I must be stuck on something else. Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search.
You know, I think this is probably going to do some significant damage to Aloy's lifespan. Considering this water is like industrial waste runoff.
The fire gleam should clear it.
Please dive. I think I just dropped a crane on my head.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. Looks like there's something weighing the arm down. There. If I pull out that beam,
I did buy
should be able to
Cyberpunk, yeah.
calibrate and
The
lower
plan
it.
is once we have the new 4K monitor and my new capture card, I'm going to do a YouTube stream possibly.
I'll stash this away
And
for
just
later.
push it as hard as possible. Because on YouTube you can push stupid high bit rates. And because I'm an affiliate, I am actually allowed to stream on YouTube as long as I don't stream on Twitch at the same time.
There we go. Damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Supposedly, in this coming quarter is when The Witcher Complete Edition releases, the PS5, like next gen version.
The arm should drop the rest of the way.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
These side quests feel really involved. They're like really
His
long.
legs snapped
It's
against
Witcher
some
3 with
debris as
all the
we began to run
DLC and remastered for
How'd you get stuck
like
up
the
here?
next gen.
A mudslide tore through the village.
To
in the last
believe
storm.
what they've
Sledge
said, the
was just
PS5
above
should have a
when we got to it.
1080p
By the time
120
everything
FPS
calmed
option.
The water had receded.
Or
We reached
4K
land,
60.
and we
Huh?
couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Yes please, Jazzy.
Can you make it to the shore?
I
from
would
here?
like them to do the other Witches on
Natika's there,
PlayStation now, that would
tending
be
to the
sweet.
wounded.
Natika.
You know, gives more people access to the series.
We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
I'm excited for the new PlayStation Plus reveal that's coming soon, like the new pricing plans. Project Spartacus, as it's called.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentok among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
They weren't released on PlayStation ever, I think. They were Xbox and PC. Like Xbox original and then 360, I believe. They're also generally believed to not actually be that great games. I've heard half decent stuff about 2, but 1 is meant to be kind of cack.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers...
She just walked through that, dude. Don't worry about it.
Where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most.
Well, I know that Witcher 3 is like
I
a...
was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I know that Witcher 3 is like a soft reset of the series because he has amnesia or some shit.
It's him.
I said that I have that one on Shopee. They it's like 2,000 pesos. It's the whole series or something. I'll have a look. But I was gonna say I have the collection. Huh? It's true. Pikachu cosplay. That's a cursed. That's like Braz's Pikachu, dude, and I don't want to think about that ever again.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
Skip Hanukkah.
Deserve something greater than yourself.
Huh?
Yes. And yet he wants
That's
me
what
to protect
Shell
this
said.
place,
Mm.
rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
Have you seen Braz's Pikachu? Because if not, don't look it up.
said
You will
wanted to
never
pledge your
unsee it.
blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the marshals are?
No. The marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting
Yeah,
chief
okay,
and
don't
cause
look it
will.
up.
The guard remains at the grove to defend it and the chief.
No one
Like the
needs to see
marshals,
that.
Only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink.
Don't
How
look
can
it
that
up.
compare to guarding the grove? The chief himself.
I curse you enough with the Nyana's milk thing, dude. I don't need you to see that, dude.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
What's ash blood?
It's a red stone we gather. Our inker and scalding spear turns it into a pigment for the marks on our skin. In exchange, we get water. Every village in the
Are they
clan
rubbing
trades
mercury into their skin?
food, machine parts. For us, it's ash blood. It's not exactly.
I told you it was
exciting
bad. I didn't lie.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok?
It's really bad.
We're going to find him.
It's just not. It's not good. It's terrible.
Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed, but then the flood took him towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come, I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines
Sorry, I'm trying to
come.
find what to
What do
eat.
you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple
Coffee.
soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
It's a whole nest of Brazos Pikachus. Just search Brazos Pokemon. Just do it. And then bleach your brain and eyes. And that's pretty old now. I think that was like 2015. A long time ago. But I remember the memes of it pretty vividly because they were cursed as fuck. Or lost as being cryptic, as in to imply that you should look it up.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out of here. That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood.
Okay,
We have
good.
to clear some of it to get inside.
It's the correct decision, Phil. I'm proud of you.
Time to head in.
I'm not claustrophobic, but I don't think I'd go in there. I don't think claustrophobia and stupidity are linked, so.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Really? Okay, so from that thing we read, this is a mercury
Take it
mine
easy. You must be Kentok.
that was illegally made.
I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back.
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my
Oh
mistake.
god, yeah. It's an
Deny
old
her
one.
discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore.
Is he dying?
I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey. I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fire claw.
I don't like being referenced to a giant lava gorilla, dude. It's a bit rude.
Sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
34 FPS? That's interesting. Because cinema's normally 24, right? I'm not looking that up. I'm not that fucking baited. That like the CGI thing was believable. I'm not that gullible though. This guy thinking I don't already look at Rule 34. Though to be fair, it's not one of the first places I go on Reddit. I've actually been trying to use Reddit a lot less lately.
There must be another source.
I'm not really into furry crap though. You know, I guess when you think about CGI, the higher frame rate you use, the better. Like,
There's some metal in that wall across the way.
because the detail you could preserve would be amazing.
I think we can reach the other side.
Because didn't the, I know it wasn't just CGI, but didn't The Hobbit and a couple of the other movies do like, didn't they have like 30 FPS versions? Like official ones? And apparently it just looks kind of weird. I haven't seen it myself, so I don't know. Yeah. Because anime is really low frame. Anime's only like 12 frames per second, I think. If not less. I feel sorry for animators who would have to animate 60 FPS anime.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
So my chat has enough degeneracy in it.
Send this to my stash.
Jazzy's been making good progress with Endwalker now. She's up to a level 85 dungeon. Hasn't done it yet. Lost its inability to type coming out again.
Water's coming in from
That's
there.
fair.
I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The raft Kentox zone should flow right up to the top.
Or he'll drown.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kento.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say
Yeah,
that every
really
time we sparred.
get him out here,
Sometimes
and then
I
he
miss
died.
it.
I want to
Sometimes
revive
I
him and
call
kill
it
him myself for wasting my time.
He was right. It was always my
Damn it.
choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
He used to wake us all up before dawn to train. Nothing like a practice blow to the ribs to shake off sleep.
Level 26. Oh, it did actually drain all the water here when we flooded the mine. Well, that's convenient. I suppose it makes sense. Fuck. Hit the wrong button. Okay. Just killed something and I don't know what it is. Let's go through the middle and pretend that there's nothing there. There's a survey drone up there.
That one!
Oh, they're my guys. I thought they were bad people. Good job I didn't shoot them, huh? Let's keep going.
That's a rebel outpost. We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Rebel leader weak to acid. Oh no, there's a bad person here. What's up, y'all?
This one's got some of those tags I keep finding.
My aim is true!
Jesus Christ. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh wow, I actually can't move with this. His arm saved him.
He dies today!
You hear that, guys? Apparently I die today. I guess I missed that. I actually don't think I have died today. Oh, that was quite a detailed story there, you. There's 2 people left.
Talk to me!
You know, I'm kind of glad I don't have to deal with that kind of crap anymore where it's like, oh god, it's Monday kind of shit. Like, I guess if I had a Monday, it would technically be Tuesday for me. But I stream, so it's not like I have a reason to, you know, be bothered. Are you fucking kidding?
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way.
One day, dude. One day.
Unlock the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later.
Ooh. Ooh, that acid and plasma resistance is pain. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm very fortunate lead the life I do. Not gonna say it's always easy. Streaming taxes you in ways that people wouldn't expect a lot of the time. But it's pretty good most of the time. Yeah, it's good to be back. This is like my, what, third, fourth week of being back now?
Outlander.
It is nice.
Super Carlo and Marshal Cotallo await you within.
Still haven't decided where the fuck I'm gonna eat.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Atika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
2:25 p.m.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
What did I eat today, dude? Eat KFC? I haven't had KFC for a long time. Do they have anything other than nasty, overly sugary iced tea for drinks? I really don't like their iced tea. They do not. Excuse me. Guess Jollibee then. You're like, what, 7 hours behind me? 6, 7 hours behind? Fuck are the rice meals? Yes, I got. I was getting an antihistamine. I don't have to take them very often anymore, but today it's kicking my butt. Oh, the chair, yeah. Will hopefully be replaced by the end of the year, but the problem is the one I'm looking at replacing it with is very expensive. So it's very far down the list of priorities right now.
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
Yeah, it's like 1500 US, I think, for this one that I'm looking at. This is comfy. It's still, it's worn, like, you know, the leather is worn, but it's still a comfy chair. But I want something, you know,
This must lead to the arena.
look after me for many years. Because this was like 300 US, I think, this chair. When I bought it, like, 6 years ago, I think, now. To all guests of the museum, please remember to wear light protective clothing when visiting our outdoor exhibits. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks are available free of charge at the service desk near the corridor. The crater area has been scrubbed of all radioactive materials and is therefore completely safe.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
May your enemies fall.
Oh, this could be useful.
This is pretty cool.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see.
Yeah, I've seen that with Danny playing it.
But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Yeah, he lost it at the beginning, like when you first access this area. He was fighting off one of the mechanical, like, bull enemies. And it shredded his arm off while he was stopping it. It was pretty brutal.
The grove.
Very
the
graphic.
arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice.
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If It comes to that. The defenses will hold.
Let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
We'll assist Marshal Catalo guarding the chief.
There's a
Good day.
a workbench. Okay, good.
Marshal must be earned with courage. Afraid of Regala, but perhaps he should be.
Oh, does it not? Does it not have the button so you know what button you're pressing? Yeah, when I played Monster Hunter World with Joe, I had to download a mod that did that.
This will be a real show of strength.
But then when they released Iceborne, they actually added it in natively. That was nice. Because GTA 5 has that, like GTA Online on PC as well has Xbox buttons. And of course you can't mod GTA 5 and then go online because you get banned. Yeah, exactly. It'd be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot here. It's not even noon. Jesus. Seems the Philippines is starting to enter summer now. Which is, fun. I look forward to it to being 120 Fahrenheit for a week or two. That was a large amount of sarcasm.
Fixed his ego before coming here.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
Let's fucking go, dude. I'll
I'd
1v1
save my
you.
spear for Regala's troops, if
I'll
I
take your
were
whole fucking clan. Let's go. Fucking tool.
Walk with strength.
This armor's pretty cool, huh? It's my first epic rarity one.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
What's the way up? There's a ladder. Is that the arm from the trailer? I don't remember the trailer very well, but maybe.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
I hope she doesn't die. She's a cool character.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
A Ravager cannon?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Angry Triceratops. You need to order food at some point, Bob. I've picked mine.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
Steamed hot dogs. Sounds interesting.
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named marshal.
Careful.
Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Ow. Here they come. I said that. Don't you steal my line.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Ow. Ooh, fuck me. What's that debuff? Oh, it's a roly boy. It was a sausage patty, the one we had earlier.
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
It's one of the Ravager weapons, Salty. No, it was a patty. Sausage patty. It was like ground meat, but shaped like a burger, but it was sausage. So McDonald's called it a sausage patty. Yeah, disc sausage. Frisbee sausage. Do I finally get to fight her? It was pork. Yeah, probably. Healthy. I can't wait to murder her. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, not another snaky boy.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
This thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Tanakh will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Jesus Christ, dude. Fire, ice. Burn. Whoa, what the fuck are they? Oh, he's gone in ice mode. Okay. Burn. Please burn. Fucking hate that attack, dude. Ow. Whoa.
Much better.
Oh, great. He has that too. Wonderful.
Here goes nothing!
Go, 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 go. Leave me alone. Run. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Whoa. Run.
That hit the smart! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
Oh, that fucking hurt, didn't it? What, slow motion? Slow motion's been in the game since the first one. It's all the time. It's like one of the main things.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
High-tech Zolom, yeah.
Champion, get to the chief! Go, get to the chief!
They're taking ground.
He's not doing bad for one arm, huh? Let's go, bitch. Now don't you fucking run away.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Fucking coward.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Yeah, there's worse things than giant snakes too.
I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first
Don't want rocket punches,
you
dude.
spoke of your true mission on which all depends.
The giant lava monkeys and ice bears are enough.
But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Basically. The hardest one so far has been the giant mammoth. No, there's plenty of other lightning shit though. The giant turtles are pretty rough. Thunderjaws are still rough. Stormbirds are pretty bad.
This is it. Either's below. What was this place?
Monster Hunter reference.
There. That console.
I haven't played enough Monster Hunter to get the references. You've been to Steve Perkins. Ever petitioned the cluster without telling me again? We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m. Right when Director Kadori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all. Super Saiyan monkey. It's true, that is a Dragon Ball reference. I can get some Dragon Ball references. I have watched a decent amount of that.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override.
Oh my.
Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions and the gloves have changed. The ones that were all of the visions are changed. And this one's like arrived. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Indirectly.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
Look into the future.
Was this Saints Row?
The lens of the recent past. Our fears loom.
Or destroy all humans, actually.
Wars waged against machines. Scarcity of food and water. Storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Like Death Stranding. I mean, it's like future Earth. Oh. That'll be another stream game one day.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
That's cool. So he's joining our team. That's really cool.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong.
For those who weren't here, we have a base now where Gaia is.
I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
A sharp blade to your
All
enemies.
right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Swarm.
My
the name of the enemy these soldiers face.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
It has been too long since
I guess if you're looking at buying a camera, Jesse, I'm gonna have to look at a mount, right? I know these mic stands have the same kind of thread as a lot of cameras, but I don't know if I trust it to one of these.
Regala's on the march. The fate of the tribe will soon be decided. May your blade be bright.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Oh yeah, we got some new coils, didn't we? Plasma and shock damage increase. Oh, build up increased by 12%. Stealth damage by 25%. That's quite handy. 12% explosive now. I have one explosive. It's not very good. I would like to replace it, but we may as well buff it for now. Evira. We have to do some data point hunting at some point as well, I think.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone, trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders.
She is a super intelligent AI designed to fix the world, like terraform the planet. And we're trying to restore her power by bringing back her subordinate functions. Because she only has two, like she only has her and then one subordinate at the moment.
A word, if you will?
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Ikaro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort. Only in the wisdom of the vision.
At least it's good entertainment, huh?
Even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I'm looking forward to people going back to like Dark Souls 1 through 3 and trying to jump. I think it's going to lead to some very funny clips.
Where do they even get such a...
I heard they took down a tremor tusk that Regala's rebels had captured.
Blood and steel shall mix today.
Let's resupply my arrows.
May your blade be bright.
May your blade be bright.
My blade. They're here. We should ask her. The tribe has asked some of the birds.
The final battle with Regala is nigh. But you should know that I got some new pieces since we last went.
Well,
Your spear shall lead us.
Oh, he's a cook. Okay.
Next time we seal a proper...
Not bad. There's a weapon over there I've got my eye on.
Now that was
Where's this strike playing, dude? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, move, Vocalo.
I know.
everything that's happened.
Thinking.
We'll probably end up having a strike day when we get closer to the plot, I'd imagine. I'm sure there'll be some cheese strats by then, so I don't have to use my brain. Not a fan of using my brain. So it'll probably turn out better than that, and it has fire arrows on it. But I have acid arrows. Okay, that's tempting. That's fire and impact spike thrower. We'll get this.
That was the deal you were looking for, I hope.
Everything that's happened. Regala's coming for Hikaru. It won't be long now.
What can we do? Can we upgrade our Tanakh outfit? No. We cannot. About weapons. Oh, we can upgrade this one. Intriguing. I love one button restocking of all supplies, it's amazing. The less I have to think about it, the better.
You are the tip of the spear that shall finish Regala.
Regala's coming for Hikaru.
Oh, I should spend my skill points, huh? Yeah, what's it telling me to look at in my note, in my collectibles? There's nothing here. Wow. Got debated. Okay, shall we keep leveling up? I feel like I'm gonna need the melee skills for like the melee trial things. That's a nice skill to have. Just a flat damage increase. Air blast. Ooh. Okay, what are we up to in this one then? I think I might get that because I keep missing with the arrow rain one. Okay, can we buy any more trapping things? Increase our limit on traps. I think taking less damage when I trigger my own tripwire is probably a good thing for me to buy, because I do like walking into them when I do lay them. So, may as well protect me from myself. Wait till YouTubers release 2-star and order rank explain so I don't have to read through 200 lines. Yeah, I know, right? You know, when you read interviews with the guy who wrote a lot of the Souls lore, you kind of realize that people really have no idea what the fuck they're on about, because he doesn't actually know what the fuck he's on about either.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your
Openly
strength and
admits it.
generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena.
Oh, your name
She's our
is
only
Ducka?
hope at getting it open again.
That's unfortunate.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use
You wouldn't be
arena
called
to
that in the 21st century, I can tell you that
We use
much.
it for training. Herd in machine so our soldiers can
It
experience
didn't, but a lot of people think it did.
in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the
You know,
ballista
people think
protecting the
that
field
difficult games didn't exist before Souls. When you look at some of the older games, Soul looks like a fucking walk in the park.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will
I haven't played
award
Armored
for
Core.
victory, not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the Grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I asked you the other day if you'd recommend Armored Core as games to play, but I think you went AFK.
A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost.
Oh, I have a few of them.
If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay
No,
you
she's
with,
actually sweating, dude. Do you see that?
The arena when you can.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Yeah, she's actually sweating. Kind of nuts.
At the maw of the arena, I can offer you bounties for the return of fallen soldiers' tags.
Yeah, the bristleback tusks. Okay, is that my lowest level quest though? It's level 18. My main is 18. Yeah, okay, it is.
You can do better.
Yeah, I know, dude, look. She's actually sweating.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks not far from here.
Wait, what am I actually trying to get? Tusks. Oi, over here. Thank you. Farewell. Whoa. Fucker. Jesus, Chi-Chi scared the crap out of me.
Now I just have to find that rollerback Kala mentioned. Get the part she needs to fix the ballista at the arena.
She barks at the stupidest times.
Stuff for the stash.
Freezer, please, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Hello. You wanna put this when you go back to the kitchen? Up to you. Bubba, she actually sweats. See it on her face? Yeah, it moves.
You should just stand there.
This isn't that kind of stream. Sweat appreciation stream. Big burger steak. I wish they did Shanghai with the big burger steak. No, you know what I mean though. I wish they did that combo. I could if I could be bothered to cook. Yeah, this isn't even in graphic porn mode because my capture card tries to explode if I put it in graphic porn mode. And yes, cutlery please, brother. Can I check what I actually need for upgrading my armor? No, I can only check it at a workbench. Same.
Frost will do a lot of damage.
I'm looking forward to the graphic overhaul for FF14 in a couple of years. The next expansion. Will be exciting. That's an outpost, right? Level 30. Okay, we'll leave that alone.
Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
What's that up there? Like a fortress. Or a wall? I wonder if we get to go up there. Boring boy. Piggy. Fuck. 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 I'm so fucking pro. I missed deliberately to give the bird a chance. It's the British way. What was that phrase? In truth, we should swap flies with tennis rackets to give them a fighting chance, because that is the British way. Always thought that was an amusing phrase. It's not at all accurate either. But it's a comedic thought. Okay, so, wait, what do I need at the rollerback site? It'll tell me when I get here, apparently.
This one looks like it's got a canister on its back. The roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Yeah, but what do I need? Oh, I just have to kill it? Well, that's a bit easier. Shit. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Better. In the face. Oh dear. Whoa. What the fuck are you? No, 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 no. I don't know what you are yet. Leave me alone. Oh, it's a spikes now. Okay. I don't really want to fight all of you at once. You're a really fucking tanky boy, you know that. Okay. I'm a little pissed off that that one missed. Nope. Finally.
It's over. Time to salvage that thing.
Ow! Where did he go? The Graham Canyon? No. No, I haven't.
Still in this fight.
Oh, get fucked, dude. Boom. Don't you fight back. That's illegal. Ow, I'm melting. My controller's going fucking ballistic because I'm melting.
Send this to my stash. There. I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
I believe so. They seem to be like the new versions of the Watchers from the first one. Because some of them, there's different types and some of them borrow. The borrow ones are kind of annoying. That's good. The mammoth is still the coolest one so far. But I don't really want to fight one again. I mean, yeah. It was acid though, like her skin was peeling off. It doesn't make me want to eat.
Your spear shall lead us. You are the tip of the spear.
We won't let Regala.
Look at this fucking 8-head here.
You have the parts we need to open the arena. Talk to Kala. Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. But if you want to turn in the parts we need to open the arena, we'll have to talk to Kala.
Okay.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange a challenge for you.
And any medals you win from fighting, you can exchange with me for some of the tribe's very best equipment. Not just from the arena, but also medals won at hunting grounds. After upgrading your gear, I think you'll come to favor me over Kala.
I'm here to help train our squads. It's not a popularity contest.
Good thing for you. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you win, or if you have soldiers' tags to turn in.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now, we can set it up in no time.
Oh no.
I'll come back later.
Whenever you want.
I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wilds.
Train harder. Fight.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
Oh no.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. Here, a small reward for your efforts. But don't let your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds.
Well, the world can't really be saved. With just a gun. Like, it has to be Aloy specifically, because she's a clone of the person who made the terraforming system. But hell, if I could have the Master Chief running around the world with me, I'd take it.
Oh, sorry. I don't actually have any tags right now.
No problem. Let me know when you find some.
Oh, baby. Plasma ammo. What the fuck is that? Nora Thunder Warrior. Tanakh Vanquisher. Oh, she gets like a stealth suit. That's kind of cool, huh? I like that. Legendary charms as well. Oh man. Combo's really fucking good, dude.
Good luck on the hunt.
Straight for the dick. You and that have it in common then, huh? Targeting hunter arrows. Oh, you can control where your machines attack. That's pretty sweet. And berserk arrows. Fire these arrows at human or machine enemies to build a berserk state. Once in this state, they will attack the nearest target, regardless of whether they are friend or foe. Okay.
Ah, Aloy, welcome.
I can buy one more weapon. What do you think, guys? Do we get the spike thrower, the blast sling, or the bow? I'm kind of partial towards the sharp shot bow or the spike thrower because it has plasma damage. type of arrow is that? Oh, it's a knockout arrow. Okay. I would prefer something with Tear Blast. I think I might get the Spike Thrower. Yeah, buy that.
May the 10 guide you to victory.
Okay, I have to go.
Understood. Walk with the
This is a very interesting conversation to have in my chat while I'm eating. Thank you. Fuck off, mosquito.
I've heard of you.
This is where we'll make our...
I think Gucci wants you, Jazzy. Rockbreaker and Tide Ripper. Okay, I haven't seen them yet. Tide Ripper and Frostclaw. Okay. Return to base. I think return to the base is the next thing. Itchy definitely wants you, Jazzy. Itchy definitely seems to want you. To the base. I cried my fucking eyes out at the horse in Red Dead 2, man. It's like the only time I've cried on stream. I think it's on a VOD.
Yeah, like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha!
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to
appreciate looks like you've got things
Lavitz.
under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Lost has a meme of that.
Okay.
No, of the Una Tidus thing, where she falls through him and then it's just the Tidus laughing scene. It's one of the commands in his chat.
And I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off.
This is the longest you've gone without insulting LOD, Joe.
Wait! Where did that file go? Hey.
Hey.
Nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
Gets you what? Angry, or?
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
Oh, it doesn't really affect me.
Yeah.
Just read 10.2.5 and you'll find it fucking hilarious instead.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new
I don't really watch people finishing games very often.
Quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Besides, I had the only seat to watching Jazzy get to the end of Disc 1 in FF7 for the first time with no prior knowledge of the game.
More like rushed through.
So,
I was hoping she'd stay for
I'm
the
content
trip
with
at
watching
least.
people cry.
Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Cabretta, you typed like a cunt. How dare you ruin this emotional moment?
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you.
My camera
It's just
doesn't
they were
get down
always
to
trying
me eating my food.
Yeah.
And I can't put it right up to my face because my microphone is here.
I should get going.
I don't have a fucking
I
choice.
just keep practicing with this thing.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have to
Gaia
like
placed
dip
all
my
the
head
data
down.
She got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us,
It was
we'll be there
a
to fight at your side.
big burger steak from Jollibee. Like a beef burger with gravy, mushroom, fries, and rice. Nice. The problem is that my burps are gonna smell like Jollibee for like a week. Because that's what Jollibee does to you. Yeah, it's pretty good.
You were ambushed at the embassy. told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Do they not agree
Must
with
be
you?
Quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Okay.
How's everyone doing?
Even the
Just
magic variety.
taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's training with Zoe?
AKA banging.
You really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted.
If I ever have an oven again,
Yeah.
I'll
I wonder
make
how it must
pizza, I
have
think.
felt when they were finally free.
Because I can control what I put in it then, which means I can avoid flaring my IBS up really badly.
They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
But in the 9 years I've lived here, we've only had an oven once, so.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths.
And we don't have space
Their
for it
ship
here.
didn't
Maybe
explode
when we
until it was
move.
serious, like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too.
So my Streamlabs sub count in the bottom left has actually been broke since I swapped to OBS like 3 weeks ago. I cannot fix
One
it.
Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting
I think
Gaia?
it's time to move to
Won't
stream
stop us
elements.
from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the
It's the
fort
the
longer?
only one I've
If
ever
Aaron
done.
stops listening to the same music over and
Shrooms.
over again, maybe.
One time
We'll be
thing.
fine.
Yeah.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe.
You mean you don't eat magic mushrooms for the culinary experience? You fucking weirdo.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
I like Talana. She's pretty hot. I mean,
She's one of the
interesting.
best. Trust me. You've spoken with Katalo?
A few words. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Would never condone
So
drugs,
you've
I
been
should say.
Talking to Gaia.
Yes.
I was quite young.
She was kind enough to take me through some of
And
the
very
history of
dumb.
the old ones, including their demise and the heroic actions
But
of her creator.
there are a lot of worse things you can do.
Surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn?
Hell,
Not that I claim to understand how.
I'd say normal cigarettes are way more dangerous than shrooms.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the old ones. She helped me decipher some of the data.
Oh, they're learning English.
Showed me how to use the focus.
I feel sorry for them.
It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here.
It's actually crazy that the super advanced people actually traveled from like 8.5 light years away back to Earth. It's pretty trippy.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in
We met a
combat.
veteran.
This custom was abandoned
He was a cool dude.
years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
Yeah.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the
I
deal
haven't,
with
no,
you
no.
and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They
I'm
burned
kind
our
of
fields,
sad that James Corden
took our
exists, to be
people as
honest.
slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to
I'm
make
sorry you
defense
guys have to deal with him more than we do. I promise we're not all that bad.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy, seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during
I mean, that's sort of how, you know, modern America was formed, right? We just shipped people there that we didn't want.
There weren't any left.
You just haven't caught on to the fact that we're still doing it.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one.
No, Australia was the second one.
Disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it,
See, like, we sent people to, like, colonize America. We fell out with them.
we couldn't take on the Karja armies head
And then we're like, you know what, this is good. We got rid of a lot of people. We just need to find a new place to send them.
We ambushed smaller
Behold Australia.
sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tanakh marshals climbed the cliffs of the
I feel like in
then
school
attacked from the other side.
in the UK we should learn more about Australia and America
and the full
and our
force of the
involvement
clans
in their
burst through.
founding.
What happened next was
Because we know that we went there, and we sort of learn a bit about the War of Independence, but not a lot. I think it's a very important chapter to learn about.
the stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains.
Yeah, they also focus too much on like World War II in school in England.
But even as the harvests passed,
Like way too
it
much.
didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own.
Yeah.
Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing
It's a long history though.
graves or fight for a
Thousands and thousands of years.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Yeah, I kind of wonder what it would have been like to do like a history degree, you know? Because I do like history.
Right.
And I don't use my current degree at all,
I
so
shall return to our training.
may as well have done a fucking history degree.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
I like Jimmy Carr. He was the one that told that joke that I use here sometimes. Because he was responding to a heckler and he was like, I would call you a cunt, but you lack warmth and depth. And it just still fucking kills me to this date.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Zenith,
I have to be careful with
heal the world. I'd like to think.
I've got to be careful with using that word now that I put my VODs on YouTube because they really do not like that word.
My old spear. Rust helped me make
Yeah.
it. When I finished my training.
It's you demonetized if you use it too much.
Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost.
Wow, why is she fucking tweaking around like that? What the fuck?
Any of this.
Seem worse. Yeah, but YouTube treat it like the N word, and will get you demonetized. So, not that my VOD channel is, you know, anywhere near being monetized, because I think you need, I don't remember how many subscribers you need, but I literally only have 2, because I only started it last week. Oh yeah, definitely. But I try not to deliberately piss people off. I just think people are way too sensitive to that word.
That Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him.
That's good. Thank you for following the rules.
Seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Argala's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving.
Yeah, it's just a word.
The Sacred Lands.
I can't use it back at home in England because my mum despises it. It's the only word I was never allowed to say. No, it's not good for SEO. My wife is literally like a fucking SEO like marketing person. Do you really think I'd get away with naming things badly? Like, holy crap.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Oh, a pouch upgrade. Search engine optimization.
The 10 road machines too, in a way.
Basically making your shit easier to find on Google to increase your reach.
Aloy.
It's good to see you.
Simple terms.
I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan.
You know, that would be cool.
As a whole, I'd never be allowed to.
I feel like his pride wouldn't let him do it though.
Even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people and said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us.
Let's go for a piss after this one.
Great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
times and find some more. Be right back, sec, guys. Oh, I just realized how small the font is on my social thing on the left. It's meant to be like twice the size of that. Oh. Probably fix that later.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you.
He's a good dude.
First, you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Okay, I don't have enough to override the others yet. Alright, I guess to Gaia. There she is.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So,
Trophy.
what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Good morning, Cider. How are you today? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
Save our souls.
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Yes, a nice one, man. Congrats.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay,
Suspicious.
So either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there,
Well, the Zenith are baiting me.
someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe
Intriguing,
it's not them,
then. Is it silence?
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
She's still very focused, I guess, like very driven, but she does seem to like actually interact with people a bit more, you know, humanly.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Three, 7, 5, 7. Beware. Sounds like it's telling me to not go there rather than actually go there. Level 27 reached.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
She does fuck up a reasonable amount. You find out that a lot of the stuff you did in Horizon Zero Dawn was actually really, really dumb. And you were being led on completely. I'd say the fact that she doesn't let anyone close to her is a flaw in itself, right? Like, as long as someone doesn't have a worse personality than Connor in Assassin's Creed 3, I'm not really going to complain.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. That looks like one of the Utaru's land gods. Like the one we killed in the sacred cave. I'm not sure I'll ever fully understand, but seeing something that
Connor was
represents
great, how dare you?
life and prosperity.
He had the personality of wallpaper paste, my dude. He was fucking terrible.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
I do like that his story didn't have a happy ending, because to be honest,
Like the one I blew up in
Native
Frozen
Americans
Exile
didn't
facility.
really have a happy ending.
Varl seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
I mean, I'm not a fan of, like, you know, nameless and voiceless protagonists. But I got behind it in P5, for example, because he does have a canon name.
Looks like Gaia was able to.
And he
unlock
doesn't
the-
just stoically nod, you do reply, it's just you don't hear it.
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Whoa. The fuck? Yeah, I get what you mean.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were
I enjoyed the game. It was not a flawless game. It was buggy and Connor's got a terrible character, but... or terrible personality. But yeah. You're talking to the dude that played AC Unity for like 80 hours on stream, man. If I can get through that, I can get through any Assassin's Creed.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. Gaia, it looks like all the stuff down here connects to the dome. What's it for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Lost and I were chatting about Assassin's Creed yesterday. Actually. I think my favourite is probably Syndicate. Of the old ones. I haven't played any of the new ones, but I do really like Syndicate. Least favourite, apart from the original, which is kind of unfair because it was the first, and the first is usually the worst one. Probably Unity. Having a good free running system isn't enough to save that game. Alright. It's quite expensive to level that up. I'm not really going to use that skill, but I may as well get it. Build up Valor faster. Increase your weapon stamina limit. That sounds kind of good. Okay, I just can't afford it. I thought I had to unlock something else. Yeah. I think the only reason I got through Assassin's Creed, like the original, is because I played it when it released. But it's not a good game. I would replay it if it had a plat, but it didn't have achievements or trophies on PlayStation 3 because they didn't exist then.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Call. Had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
But it's very copy-pasty, you know. All of the safe zones, all the stores all look the same. All the towers look similar. Like, when Jazzy started playing Assassin's Creed, she wanted to start with 1, and I'm like, no, 1's a bad game. Just watch a YouTube explanation of the story. They killed her. They broke her shoe. It is, yeah.
Well,
It was almost like a tech demo, you know?
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Where did that rabbit go? Fucker. Oh, it's one of the futuristic machine. I can't remember what they're called. Spectres, yeah. It's a spectre. I'm gonna break that gun off if I can. Just in case.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but
I don't know.
I'll
I
use
don't
my
really know
focus to
American
scan the
geography.
battlefield, too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Orders received. Prime Directive. Assist recovery of asset. Continue monitoring VSATA. Orders acknowledged. Status report sent. Engaging targets. System failure. Interesting. Okay, so we're up here. The base is down here. Cool.
What a mess.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Oh, people using focuses, huh?
Weapon's still hot.
No shit, Alo, it's literally on fire.
It worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
This place is fucking big, dude. This map is massive. I think most maps, like, the size depends on how you cross them, you know? Like, GTA 5's map feels huge, but you can cross it in a jet in like a couple minutes.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
I'm gonna go get that supply cache. You fucker. There it is.
I can grab this from my stash later.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? The Elgato?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Varl's been awful quiet. I wonder if he's okay. Should we take our big gun with us just in case?
Hello.
Say hello to my little friend, right? I'm bringing my gun. It's my new friend. Damn it. It won't let me bring my gun.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful.
Some big fuck off laser
Zenith
beam.
the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
Alright, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Got a big gun. May as well use it. The effect of the drilling, like, that's actually really cool, huh? Pretty neat. It's a cauldron?
Kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Excuse me. Let's check around before we go the way we're meant to go.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Okay, let's look around first. What have we got here? Storage units access data transfer initiated. Operations suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. So it sent some data somewhere. We don't know where. The destination redacted could be the one it sent to Gaia, huh? The fuck is this?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Looks like a fucking sword. I want it. Can I have this as a weapon? Is it mine now?
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. Then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Oh, okay.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yeah.
Or anything you can blow up.
I can get it from my stash later.
What is she meant to be doing? Okay, so there's a door there. And there. What we got up here?
This place is huge.
Holy shit, dude.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Let's check other doors before we go into the big ominous looking room, right? Songjao. To Far Zenith reach its staff priority shift all. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on the ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you all for your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. As we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments on the longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any question. Ohio. From what I know about Ohio, I don't think I'd want to, be in the same country as it.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Find anything that might tell us what...
August 19, 2064 has seen significant improvement decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus rejuve require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from the neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with our supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over some of their findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not data.
The asset is?
I don't think so.
Okay, let's go check that other door. Before the giant room. Well, it sounds like it deserves it. Actually sending me that way, huh? Sus. I hope wherever Shell is gets memed on. Because it should. Because Shell's there.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
It's a fucking big boy room, dude. This room is so big it might actually be able to contain my ego. Just saying something, oh.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, Focus.
I know,
it's a
right?
lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
No? Let's find out.
I am not touching that console yet, dude. Fuck that. A fucking waterfall specifically? Is that different? The waterfall's express purpose is for fucking. This is his role. It's called Idaho Falls because it's where your expectations of Idaho fall. Right? Is that it? It's kind of like when you go to like Belfast and such, and they're like, oh yeah, they built the Titanic there. It's like, maybe you should stop bragging about something that didn't even complete one journey. From Daniel McGill to Claire Nguyen. Just makes me think of Kel. Claire, wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust and storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about a bargain. And the guy heading up the Eleuthia subfunction, Patrick Brooker-Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Klein will probably pee his pants with glee. Your state's still the best. I don't think any of them are the best, to be honest. Completely objective, of course.
Going down.
Because they're all in America, and that's, you know, kind of... kind of already just bad, you know?
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Maybe that's just something you'll have to accept, right? Two, 3, 7.
$236 containers in storage.
It says there's only
Please enter the
236.
container number you'd like to retrieve.
I mean, yeah, it's just someone saying it's just someone saying morning, right? Hi, twinsies.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So
She's still alive.
we need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Wouldn't that be fucking freaky having like an actual clone of you around like that?
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes!
Hey, buddy.
Ooh, ugly one,
Oh, did that hurt? That hurt quite a lot.
See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Okay, it is weak to explosive. Should we tear blast him? Have a look in your heart, shall we?
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Be worse.
Gotta get back up top
Could be
and deal with
Florida.
another Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
I was gonna say, pretty much everywhere humanity is full of jerks.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to
Is
Aaron.
that an earthquake? Might have been an earthquake then. Baby one.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Shields down. It's on the move.
Fuck up. It's gonna go bang any second now. Oh well. Oh no, it didn't blow up. There we go. I had to trigger it.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not
The only
trying,
good thing
but
about Michigan is that it's
right now
close
I'm
to
seeing
Canada,
double.
so you can get away.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. this in my stash later.
Spectre's making some funky noises, dude. Do you blame them? Let's be fair. These micro... Do you think we're having like micro... like earthquakes? Wonder if the volcano's acting up.
Damn it.
There's not really been anything for the last couple weeks. Okay.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Where have I seen this?
Never at home. I don't really have to deal with snow much in England. It does happen, but it's not a lot.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm
In
trying.
England? England we get it, yeah. Quite frequently, like, at least a few times a year, anyway, but it's not bad snow. Very mild.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormberg plates.
No, we don't get snow here. Just don't think it's ever snowed here.
It ended like a lot of Oseram things do.
We rarely go below like 80 Fahrenheit here, dude. And it's nearly super summer, so it's about to get a lot fucking hotter than that.
Working on with your focus.
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand.
I like that movie.
But to be honest, all the little
Fun
symbols,
movie.
they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
I'm gonna go get my ice cream stick. I'll be right back.
Trouble.
Thing during an earthquake and be like, oh yeah, that was me.
There it is.
I wonder if we will break the temperature record here this year. We did last year. I hope we fucking don't. But I wouldn't rule it out.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah.
It's the
I'm
hottest it
just,
got last year.
Checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the
100.
basement?
We had one day
Yes,
last year
this
where it was
must
like
be even stranger for you than it is
123
for us,
Fahrenheit.
Little?
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Okay.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Okay, so we spoke to those two. Yeah, this is our base, yeah. No, neither. One of our local game places has a competition at the moment where if you're the fastest person to plant and you can prove it, you win
Looks like
a
some of
prize.
the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
I will probably
No,
try it at some
but
point.
I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Speedruns will be interesting, yeah.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Have I won anything? No, because the requirement for that one is you have to buy the game at the store, and I don't really buy physical games. Trophy-wise? No, I've not won anything trophy-wise. I did win a PlayStation competition once. For like, it was like a writing thing. You need to write like your experience with PlayStation. And you won a year of PS Plus. This was like sort of back in like 2010, 2011. And I won the year of PS Plus, but it actually renewed it for 3 years and never charged me. I don't know if they shower, dude.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them.
I mean, probably.
But anyway.
But
the Nora
I don't think we ever see them take a bath or
They
anything.
managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Fulgus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
Right. I'm eating my ice cream. You fucking shit. Jesus. Still eating. Dance game.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy.
Oh my god.
But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
No, you steaming pile of excrement, I didn't. Now, if you could kindly go and fuck yourself and leave me alone, I'd be very grateful.
Where'd Katalo go?
Love you too, Jazzy. Yeah, a soft spot? What, your brain? She's got a massive grin on her face. It'd be adorable if she wasn't a fucking demon. Where's Val?
There has to be more to this data.
Did you try and take the fridge into the bath as well, Lost? Says a guy who eats off the floor under my desk. Like you're in a fucking position to judge.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Why has Zoe's got Val's voice? What the fuck? Oh, real man eats. You don't look too manly down there, buddy.
Welcome back.
I don't know, apparently they eat differently. Like, I don't have space on my desk to eat in front of me, so I have to lean to the side. It's like... You say you're not hungry and you still am. Yeah. Bites down on a burger femininely. Dude, holy crap, Lord, as soon as you took a bite of that burger, I just instantly thought you were a girl. It's fucking revolutionary treatment, man. You don't need hormone. You don't need HRT. Just eat femininely.
She panicked.
It's fucking...
up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
I mean, like Jazzy will say, "Oh no, the ice cream's all yours," and then when I eat it, a few hours later, she'll be like, "Oh my god, you didn't share it with me. Oh, you hate me."
Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the
True, Wikipedia tries to eat like the other gender.
sensory free
Could be worse. It could be eat the other gender.
Unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years.
I'll eat a Samantha.
Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Samantha specifically. Fuck that particular name.
Escaped a dying planet. And now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What?
Why would you say an Aloy sandwich? Because we
the same ones who left Earth 1,000.
we say like a ham sandwich, but technically the ham is the thing in the bread, so it wouldn't be an Aloy sandwich. Yeah.
And years ago, you didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look themselves. I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you are? I'm not like them. I was made on the way to Earth. On the ship.
He got so defensive. I love it.
Studying my training interface, also that I could serve my function, access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they decided to be exactly what they want.
Is Lost sulking now?
For their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene prints to access their
Goggling. Goggling near.
So they made you. Trained you. And went along with it. They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
I mean, you're good at rolling your face on the keyboard.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries.
You're qualified to play tank in FF14 then, if you can do that.
If it had detected a threat to life on Earth, that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they Always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Would seem that way, Cabri.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base.
GG
on
lost.
Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormal...
Yeah, they were on like
environment causing mass ejection
120,000
from Sirius
earlier.
A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and
You can do it, Yama.
Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eleuthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmission,
Yeah, that's what Lost's using.
Base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic
Possibly.
chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still
Wow.
exists.
They have Apollo, damn.
You got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What?
You don't have Hephaestus already? Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place.
I fucking hate IQ as well, buddy.
This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our
I complain about Corsair at least once a week on stream.
Too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon.
Alright, listen, you C-word. What's up, Nath? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the resub for 20 more months. Hope you're well.
That is focused thing's trying to kill me.
You did almost drown it in beer.
Not on purpose.
Hey, you and
On
Darren
Saturday?
Nothing some rest can't
4?
take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
It's good, man. Having a lot of fun.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
I think stuffed animals are actually animals that they
I'll
stuff.
keep an eye on Beta.
It's amusing.
Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Yep. They're all Bluetooth wired.
Hello again, Aloy. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
It's what I always wanted.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced.
It's a few months at least. Like 6 months, I think they said.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, This was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Silence.
Yeah.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is
Recovered beta.
another clone of Elizabeth here with us.
Okay, all you guys in my chat.
To distract me. I still have
Sorry, that was me. No. There you go. It's chat. Okay, so the next main story one is 22. The arena is level 20. Blood for blood. It's an ability in FF14. Alright. Smells like oxygen. Burning oxygen. Yeah, piggy, piggy. Why didn't it fire? Am I not allowed to kill that pig? I fucking dare you. Are you guys okay? Any realize calling you beta would hurt you this much. A Barbie world record? What, awful? So there's no tunes called Sugma? Sugma these nuts? Like what the what the fuck? That was a beautiful typo if it was one. It made it better.
Aloy,
This old lady's kind of a bad.
just over there.
These 5-bit.
Are you ready?
Is that the 6-head emote? I forgot I still have that.
Then we'll have
Because a couple of the old ones have disappeared now, and I need to re-add them.
Until Regala is defeated. What matters is their
On
prisoner's
camera.
color. Maybe she knows where Cavo's squad went.
Yeah, totally intentional. Huh?
Let's head in then.
Okay, yeah. Or infrared. Fuck was that error? Oh, okay. I had a Windows error pop up and had a fucking heart attack that my OBS was crashing. But it was just telling me that I haven't set up OneDrive.
Here's some training. Gotta keep sharp. Did you see that?
Nope, no one saw anything. You trying to see if we'd fight to the death or something?
No sign of anyone. To override that machine might be another cauldron.
Oh dear. Oh, beta. You know, technically, if you're British, you're not meant to say beta. It's not how they pronounce it. Claude, that was an actual stealth kill that didn't involve a fucking backward somersault. Trying to say you wouldn't go traces, can you? No, I'm pretty good at ignoring things that annoy me. That's why I don't reply to Twitch comments very often. No one you need to know. Fuck, I didn't kill anyone. There's the leader. He's just a waste of oxygen. It's nothing more than that, really. You're fucked. It's in your opinion. In my opinion, he's a waste of oxygen. Acid canister.
Who goes there?
Don't strain yourself. To battle! Who's that? I found her! Alarm! Alarm!
Is the other one?
Lost sight of him.
Is the leader the only one left? Ooh, that's a good question.
They're right there. Can you see them?
He seems like someone who stumbled into, like, fame. You know what I mean? It's true. It's kind of like their job description. Very important. He's less irritating, but as someone who's British, you do get sick of seeing him.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
You know, I don't think I've actually watched TV since I left England. Like, you know, like,
This'll be my stash when I need it.
about, like, downloading or streaming TV shows and stuff. I don't think I've ever bothered.
There, that's the post.
Oh, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Rain's really coming down. Blood. And the
Yeah.
rebels or Nakala?
I just can't stand him. Yeah, he is like a decent host at least.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain?
Yeah, it's true. It's been a while.
And with an outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain...
Oh yeah, we've been talking about him for a few hours today.
His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention...
He came up earlier when we were
Then
chatting.
We'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad...
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there.
I feel like anyone who starts a conversation at a urinal needs their head examining.
I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
It's like, I'm trying to piss, my dude. I don't have time for your life story. That's a long fucking way, man. He's the kind of guy that likes 7th Saga. Don't you fucking start, Juzel.
She won't be bothered by acid.
There's like no fucking point in using that bow anymore. Oh my god, that hurt a lot. Oh, okay. I need a new mod. Okay, good. You redeemed yourself. Slightly. What's this fucking Bloodborne? Stop screaming. Oh my fucking god. Ah, you fucker. Oh no. In this before. Maybe, yeah, it's probably a good idea. I know, that's like, as I said, is this fucking Bloodborne with all the screaming.
Stash this away for later.
Nyana's the cleric beast. What, the stalkers? Yeah, it does. The laser two-shots you. And it's so fast, it's really fucking hard to dodge. Fire Clamberjaw. Red Eye Watcher. Yeah? Speak of the devil. Oh wow, there's a few of them. Nope. Fuck off, Rhino. fucker.
Could use that weapon if I can get to it.
It's plenty of time. It's stressful. Right. Thank you for the hydrate, Lord. Alright, hopefully we don't have to fight that many things at once this time. They're advanced explosives, so...
Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
Probably should, since I just had to fight all that crap.
You must be the champ.
Your courage inspires
Please,
us.
a word.
You may enter, Outlander.
No upgrades for that. Costs me less to craft at a workbench for ammo. So I may as well refill while I'm here. I need to keep an eye out for a better electric weapon though.
Good day. I'm sweating everywhere.
I mean you no harm, champion. Please, sit with me. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Eastern. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. I hear you're good at fighting rebels. Our trainers could give you a tip or two on how to take them down. You should go to Thornmarsh, southwest of here. I don't think Tanalo would mind helping out Hikaro's champion.
That's good to know. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Okay. On the road. It's a ruin? What's that?
Better leave it alone for now.
Metal flower, huh?
Feeling exposed out here. Without the cover of the jungle.
Okay. Haven't been down here yet, so this is all new. Acid blowback, yeah. Good, I don't want to go that way. I'm glad it's sending me down here. Oh great, Apex. Nice. I love fucking Apex enemies. They're wonderful. Brother. Over Jazzy. Ow, I got shot.
I'm not giving up.
Crap. Nope. Not fighting them right now. Two Stalkers and two Apex Bristlebacks is a fuck no from me. You later, Shell.
There's Fall's Edge. Deca should be waiting for me in there. Couch is full, but Deca's room.
She's over here?
Honor and strength. In the name of the Ten. Good day, Outlander.
This is cool.
Don't think I've forgotten about your courage serves you well.
I heard from our scouts. Only the determined can be victorious.
My strength is yours.
Dax.
Good day.
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is, went in anyway.
Wow.
Never takes no for an answer. Convinced two others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way. Come.
Ooh. Ice and advanced ice. Interesting.
Trade, you know where I am.
This isn't over.
Did the enemy give you any trouble out there? The Regala's campaign come to a swift end.
I'm
telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine
Why,
north of here.
Saj?
I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
That doesn't happen, sadly.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You're still
You
an
said you
idiot for
defected after
joining
you found out
Regala.
about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Oroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Should we do one last side quest, guys? We finish this one.
An honor to greet you.
Oh, I have skill points. Oops. Special gear. Okay.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's. Going to have to take them out. got to get to that campfire.
Oh, champion.
Must have run when they saw me coming.
Yeah, sure, buddy. This sword's cool, though.
Were these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Aroke. Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Aroke. We need to get moving.
Lead the way.
What's his weapon? Oh, he just didn't have it in the cutscene, okay.
Up this way.
That voice crack, dude. You nervous?
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
It is like uber sus.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
The behemoth.
That thing runs through Fall's Edge. The village stands no chance.
We stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Chain reaction. Okay, so let's do an acid chain. Fucking hell. Oh man. Can I hit that? Man. Where is it? This fucker over here needs to die. Wow. I can't actually hit him. Alright.
One arrow, one death.
Can iframe an entire boulder? That would be a useful skill in this.
We did it.
At least we took out the behemoth. We still need to pick up the rest of the loot though. A lot of shit lying around here.
Keep the pressure on it.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
You kill a lot of people here. It's the right way? Roughly. I don't think we've died today. Like, not even once. Came close, like, a lot. I don't think we've actually died.
Here you are, Aloy. But without Cavo and Oroke. 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You looked a little shady then.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Baal's Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
It's fine. Don't think about it too much. Okay. Punch the boulder, dude. Just punch it. Don't iframe it. Just punch it. Okay, so where do we start tomorrow? We have... Oh, we're finally doing Drowned Hopes. I've had that quest for like 5 or 6 days. The arena to do as well. Maybe arena will be a cool thing to start with tomorrow, huh? Let's fast travel there. That will be our starting point tomorrow. Arena. Alrighty, folks. That is it for today. Thank you everyone for being here. We played a lot more Forbidden West. Did a few story quests, did a bunch of side quests. Finally got some better gear. I really need a better electric bow though. Like way better, because mine's like a fucking low level one now. I think it's like level 5 or 6. I will be back the same time tomorrow with more Forbidden West. I was originally going to be going out tomorrow, but we delayed it till next week. Is Danny still playing Elden Ring? No, he's doing 14 re-clear. We go see... Can't do 14 because spoilers. Yeah, we could go see Jess. Make sure she's not ending. I love it when I get a fucking ad when I'm checking things. Wonderful. God, the fucking ads, dude. Okay, she's still playing. Yeah, we'll go see Jessica. She's playing Elden Ring, like, you know, 90% of Twitch. She's good, people. Has raided me a few times in the past. She's also a trophy grinder, you know, so more points there. But yeah, like I said, guys, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time as usual with more Forbidden West. We're going to carry on with the main story and do some of the arena battles. Maybe get our first legendary weapon. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great day, evening, afternoon, wherever you're on the world. Take it easy, and I'll see you tomorrow.